Welcome back. I was waiting for the transmission, but it's about 5 seconds behind. Anyway, um, masterdex. So before we even get started and get everything situated, I just recorded 3 to 4 episodes of Danganronpa. So I pretty much have all of May kind of taken care of at this point. By the looks of it, I'm looking at my footages now. Shipping what's for say? No, it's only in videos probably. Yeah, 4 episodes. 4 episodes of Danganronpa. 3 episodes of Danganronpa, and then this will be 4. And I did about almost 2 hours of that. And now I'm gonna do whatever this is, however long it decides to be. So I'm kinda rocking it a little bit on the footage and uploading and stuff. So as of right now, there is one thing I'm gonna work on, and I wanna review as a update to the channel. As an update to the schedule, and something I wanna do is I wanna do a kind of playthrough-esque Pokemon thing. I'm doing the Master Dex. I was thinking about this last night. If I started my journey in Pokemon all over again, what would that look like? And I was like, well, I want to have it in an anime-esque feel like. So anyone started from every generation, like Ash had Pikachu. He didn't have one for Johto, but his starter was Heracross on his first Pokemon he caught. The Heracross was Chikorita 1 to 2. But his first starter was Chikorita. Because he got all 3. His first one in Hone was Trico, I think. Because Brock had Mudkip and May had Torchic. And Gen 4 he had, and Sinnoh he had, Infernape and Torterra. But his most prominent starter that he used was Chimchar, which was awesome. And Unova, he had, I think his first one was, I want to say Pignite or Oshawott. I think he had Snivy a little later. He had all 3, and then in Carlos he had his Greninja. And in Alola he had, I never watched the Alola anime, so I don't know, and I never watched Journeys. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I think he had Sobble, but I don't know. No, not Hop. Go ahead, Sobble. So that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, my plan was to make like a series of events, or a playthrough-esque series of starting out. And I was like, well, if I do that, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to play through all of the games and still carry out my Pokemon. I have all of the games, have 1 of every copy, 2 of Gen 6 and 7. And I know with dumping my Gen 5 games onto my 3DS, I would have Gen 4 and Gen 5 actually, so I could play up to Gen 4. However, I couldn't migrate to the next generation, I don't think. So, I could trade it to a physical copy and then trade it out, but I was like, I don't really know. And then I was like, well, watching King K last night do a retrospective Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I wanted to do a Pokemon Diamond with Pokemon Diamond only Pokemon. And I made a team-esque similar to that, which is this one. Infinity Bridge by Starter. Haunch Crow, which is a Diamond exclusive. Garchomp, Outward Cave. Alakazam, which is a trade form of Chop. Magnezone, which I have a Luxio and target Magnezone. And Fortool, which is a Valley Windworks. So this team is relatively before the third gym overall, and then that's just serve fifth. So I started playing this, and I was okay, like, you know what? If I brought in and never used other Pokemon until I had a threshold of like the seventh gym only, or I only had a playthrough, all nicknames, all their own feel, and and have a section at home for my Pokemon journey on the channel, because doing this masterdex you don't see all of it, and I want you guys to see every game. I want to do a playthrough on every game. Why not make a journey from Gen 1 to Gen 8 that's available in the generations? So when I looked at it like that, I was like, well, game-wise, I can play 5-Ed, because I'm in the middle of beating Leaf Green. I still gotta work on that. I might do that tonight. Just stream grinding Leaf Green. And then in Johto, if I went Kanto Johto directly, I would have Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which would be great. Heart Gold or Soul Silver, and I literally have Soul Silver just sitting here, so Heart Gold's in my backpack. In Gen 3, I would most likely pick Emerald. Like, why wouldn't you pick Emerald? Because it's the better of the three, and it's the most prominent. And I can capture that on my GameCube, so I can play that. I can do Gen 4, which I would pick Platinum instead of Diamond. And Platinum has expanded decks. I have access to more fire types and things like that. Fire, water, ground, there's more diversity. Things are a little bit better. And then in Nova, I would pick Black or White 2 to have the expanded decks. And just overall better. Then in Gen 6, I would pick X and Y. But I'd probably pick Y over X, just because X is my main cartridge. So Y would be the best thing. Without even touching masterdex, this is kind of on a two separate kind of deviations from it. So I had the masterdex on one side, which is almost done, and my journey's on the other side. The format of the video would be 30 minutes to an hour, like it kind of used to be on a weekly basis on Thursdays, because Thursdays is empty. And it's like a little more relaxing. And then after Gen 6, we would take part of the Gen 7, and probably in Sun or Moon, which would be cool. I don't have the expanded decks, which would be nice to the North Moon, because of both masterdex pilots. But I do have Ultra Sun on my 4DS, which I'm using as a masterdex file. So my Ultra Sun cartridge, I can play it on, which would be fine. And then Sword and Shield is fine, because I'll play it on a different save profile, like the different profiles I have on my Switch. And then by then, we can do the remix after that. So, let's go Oris, Hargos for Silver, which kind of gets shoved to the side, unless you do Let's Go Johto, which would be awesome. So let's go. And then Oris, Diamond and Pearl remix, Black 2 and White 2. Or I'll pick up Black and White Power as the original, and Black 2 and White 2 is the remake playthrough, and then you'll have X at that point because I'm done with my living deck, so I can take time on my 4DS to do the shiny hunting, since that's where my living decks would be at that point. Or in home, yeah, I really don't know, but that's the mindset I would have. And then, unless they remake X and Y, which is dumb, then I would do Ultra Moon, and then I would do Sword, and then Gen 9 or even 10 would be out by then. So then you'll have them sets of games. You know, in Gen 3 we got Gen 1, and Gen 4 we got Gen 2. 5 we got nothing, 6 was 3, 7 was 8 was 4, so it's kind of like every couple of generations they're doing a remake, which then would be like I would have this playthrough team that lasts me throughout the generations. There's going to be a set of rules that I want to implement, as I cannot use any previous generation till after the 7th gym, which would mean they would obey me at that point because they're on my Pokemon. However, I got through the major portions of each game because in Gen 1, the 7th gym is Blaine or Sabrina. In Gen 2, it's Mahogany. In Gen 3, it's with Liza, which at that point, you're really going to get Rayquaza, so it's less likely to happen. I do want to do the Battle Tower, the Palace, and things like that, the Battlefront too, before moving into Sword and Shield. Generation 4. In Gen 4, you would have Candace, which Infernape is always going to be my center starter, so I can easily beat her, so it's more likely going to be Volkner. At that point in Gen 5, I'm going to be using the 8th gym as a standing point, as in I cannot use any previous generations, so I am at the 8th gym in particular, and that will carry off to Gen 6 and Gen 7. And then in Gen 8, it'll kind of be a world class of everything. I won't think about later generations. I probably will keep in mind, but I won't really plan for it if I can. I think that'd be a fun little, anniversary, 25th anniversary to show you that Pokemon is all about training the best you can. Also, level 100s instead of just bringing them to Sword and Shield, just EXP candy. It just feels wrong. You don't enjoy the battle, get the best experience. Then again, I'm thinking about maybe starting that project. As well as I can't use two of the same types on the same team. So if I have a fire and a fire flying and a fighting fire, I can't have them both on the same team. I wouldn't do it anyway, but I can't even think about using it. I have to pick one or the other. Or if I have, like in this team, I had no, I actually don't have I can't have overlapping typings. So if I wanted to use one or the other, I have to pick one. That generation. Each team has to be whatever it is, whether it has to be some kind of format. So hyper offense, bulk, stall, something for that game. Yeah, I think that, when I look back at the anime, which what I've been doing lately is watching the original anime of Gen 1 and 2. I'm like, yeah, Ash had like 7 Pokemon in Gen 1 and like 5 in Gen 2. Like, that's 12, that's easily 2 teams. Like, what? And then in Gen 3, he brought back his I think it's Qualara in Gen 3 or Gen 4. Um, Checking Ash's team rosters. Yeah, so his team officially owns his original team. And his original team now is actually he has Surfetched and Lucario, which is weird. But like his original team was Bulbasaur, Charmander, Krabby, Muk, Tauros, Snorlax. And Pikachu. That was the 7 he had. And then Gen 3, Gen 2, he had Heracross, Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Noctowl, Phanpy. That's it. Which is also 7. Or 5. That's 5. 4, 5, 6. No. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's only 12. That's 6 each. So in Generation 3, he had Sceptile, Corphish, Torkoal, Glalie, and that's it. And Pikachu, which is only 5, and Swallow. So Swallow, Sceptile, Corphish, Torkoal, Glalie, Pikachu. 6. Which is a pretty balanced team. Ice, water, fire, grass, electric, flying, normal. 7 typing. You can cover quite a bit in that. Then in Gen 4, he had Starly, Turtwig, Chimchar, Buizel, Glasgow, Gibble, and which was also 6. And in Gen 5, he had Pidove, Hazelot, Tepig, Snivy, Scraggy, Swaddle, Palpitoad, Boldor, Kukurok, which is 9. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9. Then in Gen 6, he just had a Fletchling, Holojet, and Noibat, which is only 3. He had Greninja and he had Pikachu, which is 5. He also had Goodra, which is 6. He had Pidgeot, Lapras, and Butterfree in Gen 1, and Claypool / Naganadel in Gen 7. So like overall it kinda it's cool, I guess. I mean overall he's okay. Like the team was cool and he didn't catch a lot of Pokemon either. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 Pokemon, so roughly 50. Currently he has ownership of 77 Pokemon, including all of his Tauros. So, and he has officially owned a total of 98 Pokemon species. So out of his whole generation, he's only had 100 Pokemon. Officially. So, that would also be cool. To possibly follow in the footsteps of the Great Ketchum and really sit down and play the games again. Cause I think that'd be a fun little like here is the layout rules, and boom. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Thursday, so this coming Thursday, I will start recording Fire Red, which will mean I need to beat Leaf Green by Thursday. Because I need Fire Red for the Master Decks, or if I beat Leaf Green, I just need the unknowns from Fire and Leaf Green. So I can get everything else on Let's Go's, and I have mostly everything else. Meaning, if I just beat Leaf Green and the OT is correct, I can use the unknown and exclamation mark to complete the Johto stuff if I had to. Or if I do pick up Fire Red as a playthrough, then yeah, I mean, I am giving up my Thursdays at that point, but that's okay. So that's my immediate idea of what I want to do for a playthrough of all the Pokemon games. You know, travel with just Team of 6. Not really catching every Pokemon I see, but really building a team and working with what I have and make me a stronger but harder advantage GE. It makes me a Pokemon trainer. It makes me feel like I actually did something, because I look at other people's playthrough like Pokemon 7 and MJ and other people like that, and I'm just like, they have Pokemon that was in their playthroughs. I never nicknamed mine, and I do. It's not the Master Dex, so why would they bring it up when I can leave it in the game it's in? Thinking if I'm in something like that, I don't have anything for that, so just having a box that has my Pokemon in it. I'm looking at the Master Dex at the ending of the Gold Star Pokemon, which is, or the Gold Stars. You're looking at boxes 114. So even if we get new Pokemon for BDSP, we're looking at 120 tops. 120 tops. Which would mean I have 80 boxes to use, honestly. And I'm like, if I do that, then I'm like, cool with me, I would love to make that happen. However, it's gonna be a long time, and 80 boxes by having 6 Pokemon per team on each game. You're looking at 6 times 8 is 48. You're looking at 2 boxes. You would still have enough space to store everything and all that. So I might end up doing that one day. I don't know when I'm going to start that. I could start it this weekend. I could also do stuff next weekend. I could also change the days and put Danganronpa on Thursdays and put the Master Decks and the playthrough that I'm doing on my journey on Sundays. So that could also like work that way. It's just the schedule itself is kind of hectic. I kind of moved some stuff around for Snap, and I want to do another thing. I got my George Mask for my capture card, so I could play that. I'm trying to, get all my Zelda stuff taken care of, and it's slowly like fizzling in. Because right now, Mondays are open, so I'm not doing anything with Jax at the moment. Tuesdays next month, as in the June 1st, will be open. So I could put them on Tuesdays, June 1st. I could start recording them on Tuesdays again, how I'm doing it. I've been using that day for the Master Deck. and Super Mario Sunshine, which would still give my Thursdays off. I can put it on either Monday or Tuesday. I could put it on Thursday and only have one day off entirely and have no real big midway. I mean, even if I put it on Tuesdays when SMS is over, then you have 4 playthroughs that are going to be really long, holding up 4 of the 7 days available. Which means I'll have the main playthroughs plus some smaller stuff on the side. And that's not fair. I want to even my playthroughs out. So I have my Danganronpa, which I'm doing all 4 of. I think all 4 Danganronpas. That's going to take me a while to get through on a weekly basis. Right now I'm on episode 20, I think. I did 18, 19, and 20 before recording this. So I'm looking at the middle of June 13th, which is E3 weekend. That will be up because E3 is from Friday the 11th to Monday the 14th or Tuesday the 15th. Also, May 28th, which is the 3 Fridays from now and Snap 5 goes up. What's it called? X Games and Dew Park are going to start on the 28th, so I'm going to be watching most of that. So content that following week, I'm trying to build up a lot of content so I don't have to do it for like a weekend or two. Because yeah, the 28th is that, and then you would have 2 weeks off, and then you'll have E3. So the 28th to the 15th of, May 28th to June 15th is going to be hectic. And May 13th, I'm going home to see some family for the day. So I probably won't be making content that day either. However, my content for the week has already been taken care of. I have Danganronpa went up this morning. I have Mondays off at the moment because me and Shaq just aren't doing anything at the moment. Because he doesn't want to play Skyward Sword and I really don't have anything else that he should be playing at this point. SMS will be up on Tuesday. I'm off Wednesday. I'm off Thursday. Snap 3 is on Friday, and you have May 1st, which would May 15th, which would be next Saturday, is the masterdex review, and the following the 16th is Danganronpa 16, which has already been uploaded and scheduled, I'm pretty sure. So like for now it's basically like I'm caught up on my work up to probably the end of next week. Like on recording and scheduling stuff. I also want to do the what the fuck moments in Pokemon like H-Train Liam's doing. But then again, I want it in a different style. Like I actually want to sit and watch the episode with the viewer and be like, okay, and pause it and talk about each individual scene as it's going through the film. Alright, but then again, YouTube itself will copyright strike that. So I don't really know how I should do it. And if I do that on an individual week, outside the normal playthroughs, it just becomes way too hectic. Like I have so many ideas for things to do and then there's not enough time in the week. Like, if I do one episode a week, I'm going to be doing it till I die. With new episodes every week, so I'm going to be behind 1 or 2 episodes. So I could do it twice a week, which would be Monday and Friday, Then again, Monday and Friday, you would have Jax and Snap as of right now. So you'll have 2 episodes on Monday and Friday and one every other week, plus the streams that I do every week. So it's kind of like, I don't know how I would. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. For that, there's just too much going on. Now maybe if I quit the masterdex and put that better, yeah, I would easily be able to do it. But I want to finish it for you guys. If you have the masterdex review on Saturday for 10 to 20 minutes, with no stream on Saturday, and did the what the fucking Pokemon on that day as well, you would also have. Well, y'all have 2 episodes, but it's not one. I stopped doing the randomizer on my Wii, so I don't have anything for that right now. I'll just, yeah, the randomizer race I had no views. And the individual randomizers I did, the 4 episodes I did it with, didn't have any views either. Alright, so some stuff is getting recepted well, and others are not getting recepted well. And some videos are doing well in a playthrough and some are not. So it's kind of hard to tell what's sinking and swimming in the content I personally want to make for it. Alright, so far from what's been available right now is the masterdex from yesterday has 1 view. Episode 33, 193, the masterdex has 3. 191 has 1. 194 has 1. Talking about Skyrim and Centurion Stantler possibly in BDSP has 5, which is great. A Pokemon card unboxing, which has 6. The finale of Sonic had 3. Some older stuff has 3 or 4. Like, not all of them are like there. So I don't really know what I should do, and there's not really a lot of feedback at the moment either. Saying, hey, I want to see this, or hey, I want to see that, or hey, do this more. It seems people like this more. It's kind of evened out. Like when I look at my analytics here, that's the wrong one. This one. My better viewing videos on my skating stuff. Opening my old Pokemon Planet streams I did, which did well, but they're like old, and I don't really post them. Unboxing did really well with my capture card, but then after that, my old stuff here is some masterdex, a speedrun, my Wind Waker randomizer, some mini game stuff, card openings, Yoshi's Battle, which was a thing I did last year, which has 17 views. So the top 30 I have has 16 plus. What's top 50? 8 plus for the top 50. Stuff I did years ago only has 10. Like, but stuff I've done recently, like in March, a lot of people seem to like the skating stuff. And the videos between 5 seconds and 43 seconds. So, just snap of the finger, and there's a lot of people that seem to like it. So, should I be a skateboarder and just only post skate videos? Maybe. I can go back to doing openings, which is really well. I'll say that I don't see anything that does well. Now look at the second 50. So the top 100 is 4 plus. And the 150 is 3 plus. And 200 is 2 plus. 250, 1 plus. 300, 1 plus still. 50. I'm looking for when the 0 starts. So this is 401 to 450. So individual, look at this, be 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 408 of them. And when I go to my channel, and I always talk about this, but I can't stress it enough. This is like more of an update, like what's going on with everything, not this. I'm gonna go to my channel. That was just 18 hours ago. That was yesterday. To my about page, I have 6,300. When I go to my play all pause, I put in 691 videos up. So of the 691 videos I have, 411 has minimal 1 view. Which would mean that's cool. That's cool. But 411 of the many I have here. So overall, I'm just saying I put a lot of time in this stuff. Honestly, schedule's hectic, and I just don't see a lot of stuff sticking. Oh man, it's not doing. So I definitely at least want to finish the stuff I have. I have other plans for the channel that I want to do. Like the Pokemon thing that I talked about earlier in the video, and finishing all 4 Danganronpas, and the masterdex. That's kind of the main 3 that I'm currently wanting to do and currently doing. Another one that I kind of wanted to do was all Zelda games in the timeline individually. So, like, right now I'm doing Choice Mask, and I have half of Twilight Princess done. Like, I'm looking at my form stuff. TV, that's ROMs. This is Yes, I keep my dumped ROMs from my cartridges on my PC. Things like that. Also, why did I just make a shortcut there? I don't know. With George Mass, I had 7 videos, which are all I think up. And then Twilight Princess, I had, I also had 7 with the amount of 8 hours. So about 8 hours the Twilight Princess worked on. So when I look at my current playthroughs, I'm looking at like Breath of the Wild 100%, which I'm still working on, which I could also work on. Like right now, I'm working on like 8 different playthroughs. So right now, honestly, I'm working on one that's done, that's completed, so I can move this out. So I won't have to worry about it there. And this is not being worked on right now. And then these are the 5, and then neither is this because we're not really playing that right now. Meaning I have 5 videos I'm working on weekly. Not including the masterdex, which is 6. This is on pause, so really it's only 4. 4 current playthroughs going at once right now. And this is only being paused due to I can't beat the Elite Four right now. I'm not powerful enough and I haven't tried enough to really go for it. And I'm debating on not doing the City Islands because I want to finish it and be done with it. Because that's like post-game content instead of the other thing, which then I can use the Leaf Green playthrough for the Master Decks to get the 2 last Pokemon that I would need and all that other shit. So, and then, so really these were the main 4. And then when I look at my Let's Plays here, I have a lot of ones I've started, but I haven't really did anything with. So if I go to here, Red, Twilight Princess, SSJ. And I also have 6 that I've already started. And I just kind of stopped playing. So, like, it kind of is meh. With that here, actually, undo that. It should be completed, not the other one. It should be in there. And then, yeah. So really when you look at it, I have a lot to go over. And then completed signs, I have quite a bit of it completed that needs to be edited as well. So I'm sitting on quite a bit of footage. And my Let's Play Breath of the Wild was my original playthrough that doesn't look as good, and 16 hours only 36 gigs, where me doing it now 100%. So honestly I can delete that. I need to edit Let's Go. It's 25 gigs. I finished all of Skyward Sword. It's completely edited and uploaded. But I don't know if I want to do a long play version of it, of the edited version or the original. I don't know since this is all a timely essence of February of 2004 to May, if I want to take up some of the footage and do the best ofs, like the Game Grumps does, like best of February 2020, and it's just me and some little snippets, or if there's any clips or something. And since a lot of the early footage kind of looked bad in a way, and the audio wasn't great. I mean, that's what it looked like. So, do I even want to do that? Do I want to redo it because the footage is bad? You know? Now I'm doing it now will be better. I can do it with jacks and replay through a Skyward Sword compet like fast with jacks, and then no more 30 to 40 minute playthrough with him, since he doesn't let the controls and I don't mind it. However, I'm looking at like another 26 hours of gameplay when I already did it last year. I would have loved to do it for Skyward Sword HD, but that's not HD, just the original. So, and I still can play it. So, do I want to do it? Maybe. Do I want to? Not really. So, I could delete all of this and then start a new one. Because Skyward Sword and Pokemon Sword, which is Pokemon Shield, not Sword, were the two Let's Plays I first started using the Elgato and learning how the encoding works and all that. And a lot of the early footage, which I've showed you guys before, looked very pixelated for a few seconds. So like now that's kind of bad. The audio is not there. Wait if you see the end of it. It looks a lot better, but it's kind of squished a little bit. So maybe redoing a Let's Play Shield would work. However, I'm redoing all my Let's Plays entirely as a progressive gameplay and stuff. So it's like I will be redoing that anyway. So they're not like the oldest two I have, but since then everything looks great that I've seen so far. And I did the long play of TPSP. It was on the Wii, and it was a while ago. So it kind of doesn't look the best, but that's what GameCube looked like. And this was in July of last year. So about a year ago. Which was, I looked very different then. It was actually a lot longer than it used to be. So, do I have something for that? Yeah, I could just stick them together and just put them out there. I still want to do medium and hard on this one, because that'd be fun as well. This was redone in August, so like when I look at the dates here, sort by date created, you're looking at as early as 2019. And then so Breath of the Wild and Sword were the first two I did. So I got my Elgato and started doing Breath of the Wild. Got both games and played it 2 weeks later. SMS LP, which was February of 2020. So I started Super Mario Sunshine last year in September. When I moved here, I picked it up and kind of played it some. Kind of looks weird in a way and wasn't the best, but when I ended it, it looks a lot better and more clean in a way. So when you look at it that way, after that I started Skyward Sword, and then the mini Thaw, and then the Minish Cap after Skyward Sword. So boom, took a break, boom, took a break, boom, took a break. Then right here would have been Majora's Mask Let's Play. And I would have Monopoly and Sonic, Urge of Calamity. Took a break from Majora's Mask. Started in between. I would have 2 playthroughs going at once, really, along with the masterdex. So really 3 playthroughs going at once. Now it's like fun for me. Now I have like fucking 5. These are all completed. Um, when I look at the schedule for this, I know I'm kind of just talking here. Sort by the date. My leaf cleanup started in August of last year. So it's been about 8 months, and I've been procrastinating on it. I started Bethel Williams in October, Danganronpa in February, and Snap in April. So like I've been doing something every couple months, and I just haven't beat any of them. The oldest one I need to beat is Leaf Green, so I might even just stream Leaf Green grinding tonight and try to just beat it. And then I can have move that to an upload tonight, and move these to completed the completed section, and then I have that as well, which is more editing to do later, and then I can also move in one of these in here somewhere, because like honestly, this playthrough of Majora's Mask is dead, and the oldest one I have is my Zuda playthrough, and which is 2020. And then Red, which was in August. That was in August. That was in July, August, September, November, January, February, March, April. Like I was doing something different every month, but I never stuck to something that I finished. So I think now it's the time to step back and look at my old stuff and try to beat some of these games again. Um, I do feel like Leaf Green is calling my name a little more. I don't even know my SP went. Who is up there? Oh, is it not? But there you go. Because it's in my SP, which I don't know what to do with it. It's not there. I don't know what to do with it. I know I had it on my desk, but I don't know where it's at. It's not up here. I don't know. I'll have to look for it, but I know it's in my house somewhere. So, yeah, that's kind of an update video for you guys. I know it's going to be a masterdex video, but I might as well just keep it as an update to give you guys an idea of how I feel, what's going on, what my ideas are, what I have planned, things like that. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys in another future video. So now let me find that stupid... Oh, it's right here. So I'm going to go ahead and try to beat it now. And to move this out. So I'm gonna move this over here, this over here. I'm gonna move to this one, which that's the one I want. So display capture for this one. Screw that. Let's take the Elgato. Get a lot bigger. Alright, welcome back to one of the longest standing playthroughs I currently am doing. It's going to be the leaf green. Wow. Can you believe I'm still working on leaf green? And I was just thinking about it. As a playthrough itself, which I need to switch over to the HDMI code. I wanted to do an all generation playthrough. So starting in Gen 1 and work my way forward. I do have the Ryuchi, which is awesome. We're learning about that. So here's what I did last time. As we made it to the league, and I just kind of left and started grinding my butt off. I came Ivory through it after wondering about. I was actually grinding. I'm gonna wear the box too. More wandering. I saved and found the location in the Go Plateau. So to go through my boxes here, I have 2 boxes here. I have the boxes with the lower Pokemon I kinda don't care for. Hasty, quiet, gentle, kinda not that good. Maybe that's it, but these are the ones that are actually leveled up. And somewhat usable. I caught this on stream a couple of days ago to lax by me. I have this I'm at Thick Club Mile which would be amazing with Fast Force 5 Boomerang and Roach. However, my team is this. It's a Relax Dragonair, which I'm trying to get you a Dragonite. Naive Palatine Venusaur. Bashful Ninetales. Quirky Celadon Alakazam. Rash Zapdos only characters. All like around 37 to 54, I think. 37 to 54, yeah. So I'm trying to get everyone around over 50. So I'm still wondering if I should use that boomerang. Marowak because I caught it in here, also my bag, so you guys have an idea of where we're sitting at with the items. 16 Ultra Balls, so I was actually catching stuff. I don't have a lot of potions, I have a bunch of nuggets. So if I need to, I can get money for revives and stuff. Right now we're basically just grinding in the, in here. Trying to get as many levels as I possibly can. For a lot of the Pokemon I have. Again, it's been a while. Movesets are kind of weird. Like I have Blizzard on the Dragonair, which I should have like Waterfall or something. Doing the switch train both Dragonair and Dragonite. If I really wanted to, I could probably just sell all my items itself and buy all my potions and max revives and things like that and try to beat the Elite Four. So now I'm somewhat better in the level. However, I don't know what I feel about that. It's another one of these over 42. So my plan probably today is to stream as many episodes of this as I possibly can. Not just to make multiple content, but just to have like a decent lineup. And try to beat Leaf Green tonight. I'm not worried about the Sevi Islands because I'm going to use that portion in the masterdex. That is a Machop. I should be able to kill it with Rage. Should only do a couple, 2 to 3 hits. Actually, would not return do better. Yeah, return would be so much better. I thought my over 12. Over 12. 12 HP. I could go grind in the Elite Four, yes. I'm actually just gonna do that. I'm just gonna grind in Warlord to get the most XP with the less amount of money. So I'm pretty sure I lose money too. At this point. So I have about 5 hours or so, maybe 6 to grind in this game. So 6 hours of grinding would be not bad. I'm immediately switching to Zapdos. So I immediately kept going through Warlord with Zapdos. Okay. Also I have both Drippet and Thunderbolt. So Thunderbolt with Arashi, Zapdos can one-shot that if I get a switch in. Gyarados 900, Cerebro, I think it's usually Bold or Calm. So I'll try with Thunderbolt first and see what we get. Actually one-shots, nice. And this is not switching to only Gyarados. Lapras, I think I've got past Warlord once. With just being Thunderbolt. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I'm dead. Okay. It's always I can't like overpower this freaking Lapras here. Also, what am I even holding? Citrus berry. Okay, that's not gonna lie. Giga Drain, somehow I'm faster than it too. So like between the two, it's kind of useful. I want Gyarados for the mid boss, which is Lance. And then next to Jinx, Purple Jinx. Yep. So I'm gonna be using this Leaf Green playthrough once I'm done with it with the masterdex to start working on Generation 2, so hard going to silver. I think I'm going fire nice. This month's good switch actually. And let's open the track, which is also mail. Nice. One more hit, please. Full restore. Oh, nice, a burn too. That's gonna be quite useful. She's now basically at the half point. Nice, let's go. And Burns gonna kill it. Fuck yeah. I'll probably do hard gold instead of so silver. Because hard gold has a Odu's playthrough on it, and I kind of want to get rid of that. Spikies, which is kind of pointless at this point because you protect, that's an insect. So after this, we're gonna try to go through that. This would also mean I'm gonna name this playthrough My Pokemon Journey. 2 full stories, okay? Which would basically be my journey, and then as the playlist title, and then I'm gonna have, or a folder title or whatever, and then I have multiple playlists in it. Like on my main page towards the bottom. Okay. She's going for that. Halo is in play. I'm gonna switch out to something that can do chip damage. It's not gonna hurt me a lot. Dive. Part of the hail was down to 6. I'm gonna return. And then keep trying to return, protecting. Hail stop. I think this is probably gonna set it back up. Come on. Okay. This means whatever I do, I can definitely kill it. Nice. This is getting lonely, so it's 128. Just upset, meaning this could actually be fun. I know Bruno is a bit weird. Not weird, it's a bit hard. Or, I think it's like the easiest of the bunch, but it's still like one of the hardest. I'm gonna also safety save just in case, because I want to get through this episode. Because like the last time I got the urge of playing the game on recording, I beat it that try, like first try, like and that was Sunshine. So I want to be able to beat this at some point. I'm sorry. Forgot I had the Tootsie Pop here and I kind of want to eat it. So. With the Onyx, he always leads with the double Onyx, so sending out Venusaur and healing it was like the better choice. That's hard. As figured. Well, actually what I'll do is I'll finish this hopefully tonight, and next week I'll start it on this. I'll restart this file after I get um my 219 forms, and then I'll restart referring and start that file. That's what I'll do. So I get that leads with a Haunter. Interesting. Look, I got even that off. Or, couldn't toss it yet. I wish I could have, but I couldn't. And would it have been nice to add minus +3 evasion? I couldn't. +3 evasion now. It's not like I'm actually going to hit it. And this forces her to use her full restore. Oh, it's already been sat by late seed, meaning I could keep spamming late season. It wouldn't matter to be hitting myself. Oh, no second one, I missed that. Oops. Mm-hmm. I didn't think I done what I needed, but I had to take a risk and try it. It's fucking getting me. Okay. The reason why. As long as the lead seed keeps working, it'll be fine. Whoa, that's a crit. 그래서 야 다시 되도록 하겠습니다. Two. So Nightmare now doesn't even work on it. Not bad. Just stall my way out of the Gengars and loot seed. Loot seed for the win, I guess. So for this battle, I'm basically relying on only Thunderbolt here. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam if I can. Each one of his monsters is weak to electric. Gyarados should be the easiest out of the bunch, and then Dragonite should be the worst. Most of the mons have Hyper Beam, so +4 +3, nice. This is a doctor, it's one of the easiest, second easiest. Maybe. No. Crit. Reset button. No, for the fact that he kills his Gyarados easily. Like, I'm going to be getting a level here no matter what. And this is where we die. Let's see. half. So crit one shots, no crit does about half, and if it doesn't crit, I can kill it. Interesting. Okay. It's a Dragon M doing the exact same thing. It's not very effective. What? Seriously, how bad? Yeah, that's not bad. I just had no more items at that point. Now I know how far you can get with only 6 revives and not 37 revives. On a lot of potions, I think that if I play my cards perfectly, I can beat it next try. I just need to get everyone else to around level 50. Even 45 would work wonders. Even getting Gyarados to 35 would be great. Yeah, it's about to level up anyway, so it's like, I think 44 gets D-Dance, which I'll get rid of probably, well, I have 2 items on it, so don't know I'll get rid of, but it'd be nice to get it. But yeah. 3 crushable, 129 need drive. More than likely take that, take the 80 over the 100. And Twister is just 40. Use the Z-Dance at 50. What? Twister. I get that I don't want to have doubles, but Twister's not really good till Dragon Dance and doesn't get it till 50. And if I can actually hit one of these with a high water type move on like Bruno or something, it'll be really nice. Other than Surf, which is a base 80, but it's not as good, I feel like. That's really good. B. I don't really like Modest Machoke, but it's an all physical move. One that has a final throw. It gives me one less thing to grind. And this is just not as good as I want it to be. So, fuck it, I guess. That's modest. It's like, I mean, not only gotta train 2 Pokemon instead of 3. Okay. With Switch here, and I can work on 2 months at once, pretty much evenly. And then that means I only have 3 months to wait to get up here. And the only other psychic type that's worth using would be like Psychic Toy, but I don't really need the grass overlap, and it's not as good to Kazam, which Kazam is really good. And I want Kazam to be able to take on that gym pretty easily. I get that pretty easily, start getting into like level 50 or so and getting 50, 51, somewhere on there. Like, if Zapdos can take care of Lorelei, right? And then Gyarados can take on Bruno with Waterfall and Earthquake. Or Surf and Earthquake, whichever one. And Kazam is used against Agatha with Psychic Sweep. Like Calm Mind Psychic Sweep. And then Lance is a group effort. Mainly Zapdos and Venusaur, but a group effort nonetheless. And then Blue is a group effort. I should be able to beat it once it gets around 50, 55. 40 Onyx. Now that's a rock type. Would that fit in here well? It would resist rock and cover my electrical weakness. But I have that, we'll see if it lives from the psychic, then I'll get it. It does not. Okay. 370 piece, so here in 740 piece. Jeez. Still, this is a lot slower than how Gyarados was all long up there. So I'll go back to doing this. Move one at a time with the Keisha, might be a little faster. Just a little faster. I mean, yeah, you got a level, but both of them gave me 370 apiece, and I was like, dude, that could have been like 740 apiece, which would have been like 1480 EXP, which was like, if that would have added in there, we would be almost at a level, bro. How about 2K left, which would have been great. See, am I about to level up? Couple of BSs here. For an attack, that seems very nice. So, um, but to really see how much more it does. How much more it gives, because it's still, I think, quad weak to us, 740. So yeah, I was right, 740 for the Onyx. I still want a decent affecting nature, a choke. Even though it's 2 levels lower, I still want a better nature than choke. So yeah, it's tossing makes it so much better. Thank you. Oh, the Marowak, nice. Back to back really high level mons. Blizzard's gonna kill it. On the top, should have killed it. Boomerang, which is about a third. It's twice. I can't go for it again. It's winning your Dragon Rage. Force swipe. Nah. 800, so a Marowak does more than an Onyx. There you go. And then with that, I might start the Elite Four run again. Careful, which I guess is still better than mine. 107 or oh god. 107 or 90 by 2 levels. I would rather take the 107 and still be careful. let's try this week 4 again. Nice, we got a couple of new levels and a couple of new mods. I'm a little bit more balanced out. I still wish I can get to 45, but as we go through this properly this time, and I'm gonna try to not use as many revives and stuff. With this one, if we get through the first one with no revives and no casualties, we get through Bruno with 1 or 2 casualties, then I should in theory be fine to try to beat the Elite Four. Only having $500, but I have a lot of items. So honestly, I feel good about this one now since I'm a little bit higher in levels. And I have a way to beat Agatha without really dying much. Just means a lot of potions. So especially being 55, I can kill openly up on 60 whatever. So Lobo's next. Then Lapis, then Jinx, then Corsair. Corsair was the biggest oopsies for me because it took out 2 mons, I think. And Lapis was kind of a pain too. I think, no, wait. Lapis is what I said. It might have been a pain. I don't remember. First 2 was easy. Lapis was the pain. But this time it was a crit. Let's go. And then see how much Sorgerdos has a level. Real quick. Something. 1400. Okay, so we should be getting a level on this fight too. Alright, so let's go. I'm fine with that. No, my god. Look up Zapdos, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Well, I can't beat Jinx with a stab. Okay, interesting. I don't know why I'm switching here, I guess. I'm using level kills and I'm full restore. And now it's just screws over the pillars, which I can toss it now instead. Fine with me. Something that I could sack off here real quick. Oh, you can't even take a hit from none of this. Even though the level difference is clear, I think Beer's speed will win. Not very effective, that's not good. Level kills, I'm gonna say Beer. Jesus, can you please kill this? Thank you. Get that out of here. Yes. Zapdos is dead, that's right. Damn. So I have a couple casualties versus 9. I got 1 common here, which is perfect. I got Master. Wake up, Alakazam. Hail, that's fine. I can do where we are. That's turn 4. Turn 5. Fully set up. common. So it's special attack and speed. Or special defense hit on the water. Which water is special. So as long as I get +2 up, I'm fine to sweep her mana here when. This should be good. Yeah, oh yeah, I was like, I should be fine, but I think it's good. I shot me 1100. Awesome. 4,500. Nice. Okay. Bag. What did I need for the first one? I'm 44 revives, so plenty of revives. It's Bruno next, meaning I need to get a full heal out. I switch to here. Honestly, yeah, I should just go ahead and revive that Zapdos. Because then I can drill pick the 3 fighting types and not have any issues with Bruno at all. Being so immediate Giga Drain. It's quad weak, so it should die, and it does. Awesome. Ooh, nice. Minus speed, but I still, with a full restore, I still think I possibly can kill this. Back to where we started. I mean, I'm still gonna be slower, and I'm going to die here, but I should have just switched. Facade, if it just kills me here, it's fine. It's getting dicey again. So far I'm outspeeding, which is good. Mega Kick, which misses, which is great. Giga Drain wins, meaning next is another Onyx. Should be, yep. I'll go for another Giga Drain. I'm no PP god. Okay, let's go the other way then. And take a risk and see if I can perk out this. I get 7s. I'm gonna have to heal. I don't have a choice, I have to at this point. Toss it should kill it. Could stay in and immediately toss it if I can. If I can, which is awesome. Bulk up, this is going to be a bit dicey here. Attack defense, toss it. Root seed. Gets it off. Okay, so now it's just time with bulk up. Staying alive is the biggest part. Why did I go chances of dealing? Cross trap. It's going to die, it's going to kill me. It's fine. Next is Dragonair. Okay, I actually need to use a revive now. So I thought I could outspeed, but I can't, I guess. I'm going to have to use a revive. Maybe. Yeah. Talk too much. I might actually live. Okay, that works. Wheat seed and toss it just wrecks it. So honestly, Gyarados gets this HP here and this XP here. 5,600, and I used one revive and 2 potions. So I'm gonna go and revive Kazam. Venusaur. And I'm gonna full restore one that's the lowest HP, 80, 65, 95, that is the lowest. The highest, 85. And the other person's on you. First up is that stupid Golbat. No, it's the Gengar first, the lowest Gengar. Which means I'm gonna try to run Alakazam Psychic on it first. If I don't win, then I'll switch out and I'll reset and then switch out with Venusaur and just Toxic stall it. Or wait, should stall it. Okay. Yep, you can go still read. Oh, because they actually decimates it with a crit. Very, very nice. Good start. I'm not gonna switch. I'm gonna call mine. Usually, okay. I'm gonna go with calling again. Nope. Poison Vein. Ooh, that's gonna be scary. I have to go for Psychic right now. I am +1 Calm Mind, so that means I should be able to just sleep at 41. Nice. 145, nice. Right about 2. Still weak Psychic, so I can keep mashing the A button here. Attack doesn't matter because everything is special here. 3 down, 2 to go. I can't outspeed the Gengar. Dang. Okay. That's okay. I at least killed 3 of the 4. Can't even outspeed it with Zapdos. Wow. But doesn't really live much out of this. So I said, don't go to sleep. God damn it, Zapdos. Yes. Yes. Kill it. Kill it. Get the bitch out of here. Oh, I was really hoping this was not going to be this easy. I was like, this one gets dicey. And it actually went pretty smooth. Wow. Okay. Kazam for the win, dude. Okay, now I gotta think of a way to beat the fucking Lance, dude. Lance is gonna be the hardest one to beat. Oh my god, usually Agatha's like the easiest to beat. Like, easy. But I'm gonna go ahead and revive you, just because I can. My max person I revive. I'm gonna probably leave Zapdos the way he is, because, I mean, 45 HP when I don't have a super potion. Or any, I don't think I have any berries. Oh, I do have some berries here. Okay. Will we actually beat Lance this time? Who knows? I do want to start off with Zapdos. I know I said I want to start off with Alakazam, but really Zapdos is going to be the biggest hit here. I gotta pull up a damage calculator real quick. Words here. None of this kills. I don't see why I wouldn't kill, but next is Aerodactyl. So I'm gonna go into advance. And it is Aerodactyl. Versus Venue. Let's see, which would be, I think, careful. So, it has, oh no, aggro on that. Look at stats. But if I have to do on everything, I should have lived, but I'm not going to live. So I think it's the best situation because it's gonna go Rock Tomb. I think Venusaur is my best switch. And just toxic it. And go wing attack. Please let me live. Yes. Yes, dude, yes. Okay, let's go and reach it. I'm going to die here. That's fine. As long as I get that toxic off first, that's all I really wanted. Hyper Beam, thank God. Okay. Which means it's probably going to die this turn. Because it can't do anything now. Finally got past the hard one. That's weird that it has to use Hyper Beam. And then Dragonair. 54. And Zapdos. Oh, you still since it was timid. I don't think mine is. But that's okay. 55. So I should have just Thunderbolt it here and should die. Three-hit KO. 2-hit KO, yeah, definitely a 3-hit KO. Dragonair just only did 40. It's on a heal. And then there goes the full restore, which is nice. To the DVH at 1545. And Thunderbolt kills this one. Good. Good. So I'm going to switch. Because the other Dragon is coming on and I don't have enough Thunderbolts. Actually, what do I have? I only have one Mon left from Rush. At least gives you an idea of what I actually am. I had a 7% for two hit, which is stupid. It's 118, so my ABs are really high. 162. No, really low. Wow, I should be at 212. I need PP, that's for sure. I don't have enough. I could run Stealing. But Stealing is under around 30%. And then Drop Pack. We can do a 2-hit KO if I actually go for it. It's a 34% chance. I am gonna have to shift though. Or switch. Over the HP drop only square if it goes to Thunder Wave, which it does. I can go for the Ether on Zapdos, on Thunderbolts. So now I have all my PP that I can use for the rest of the run, which is nice. So now I can just acquire it. Should do quite a bit. Outrage again. Gosh, I can't move. Confuse and fatigue. Okay. I am going to take this turn as this confused to revive one of them on, which would be probably Venusaur because it has more HP. His health. No, keep going power. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna immediately go Zapdos. And Thunderbolt it. It's stuff is confusing. Can you kill yourself? I'm gonna try to safeguard again. I'm gonna go ahead and go for another Thunderbolt. To outrage something else. Oh, that was a good hit there. With 2 free hits basically. Thunder Wave, which now I'm paralyzed, so I'm gonna go slower. Outrage, which should not kill me at all, and Thunderbolt kills it. Fuck yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna switch to Venusaur, even though I should have full healed it, I'm not. I need to outspeed the Dragonite. Actually, I'm gonna do a healing now. I'm gonna heal as many Pokemon as I can going forward. Outrage, fine with me. More turns I can heal and revive, the more turns it'll be nicer. See, now outrage won't actually kill Zapdos from half health. So now it's confused. I'm gonna revive again to get Dragonair back. Just has dirt water. That's how we confuse it. Yes. I'm gonna go heal everyone that I can. So first starting with Zapdos in case it snaps out right here. Outrage again, so now it's back into outrage. Fine. So lower hit though. Venusaur. Now I have all of Venusaur to go for. And I'm gonna lose up this year. That's totally okay. Let's swing over to Venusaur again. Let's toss it. Here's our season. Toxic. Our poison. Step at it. But now it's using safeguard. I got that toxic in right before safeguard. Wait, seed. Receded. Yes. When attack will kill it, actually doesn't kill. Holy fuck. What? I'm gonna go in for you. I should have just cut it, but wing attack is on the me back at 6. But with the power of the citrus berry, which is at 30, and Toxic, if he goes for anything, I'm gonna go for cut here. Which he doesn't do it, so this Dragonite is gonna die this turn. Because it's poison and late seeded, so it's going to die. Yes! Let's go! Yes! What? What? Okay. We have to commit to the Elite Four now. We can't reset. Oh, Kenny! Oh my god. I forgot Kenny even existed. I forgot that's what we called him. To saving, reviving everyone to full health. Oh my god, Venusaur, you are a fucking legend. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one too. Now we are going to 4. Only have that 4 full restores. We might not be able to do this chat. Yes, this was done live. Starts with Pidgeot, goes into Rhydon, then Alakazam. And then you'll have, I picked Bulbasaur, so I'll have Arcanine, Gyarados, and Charizard. So, Ground, Electric, and 2 Thunders. So, means I need to play everything by switch. We'll try it without potioning, and so we have the maximum amount of HP going into the fight. But if we need to, we'll kind of deviate here and there. Oh my god, I actually beat Lance like that. Oh my god, this Dragonite's always scary. I gotta go pee first turn. Hold on. we're actually about to beat Kenny. Dude, after trying to beat him for 8 months, and he beat us here. Now we're here to wreck his life. You can go choose. And I have all my thunderbolts, meaning as long as I can one shot everything, I'm going to win. Critical hit, good start. $44, very nice. Right on. Right on's weak to steel. I know it's weak to water and grass. But I don't think Venusaur has any Giga Drains left. Nope. And I could Toxic Style it again. But I'm gonna see what its actual weaknesses are before I make any physical decisions. Because Thunderbolt, if it's weak to steel, then heck yeah. But I don't really know. It is weak to steel. Someone's just steal it. Water grass is like the main two, but steel works too. It's not as good, but it can do some damage. Rock Tomb. See, that's why I kept my HP. Let's go with. It has no special defense, so let's go with Alakazam. Its special defense is only 45. So Psychic can really wreck its shit. And it didn't. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to have to Toxic Star. Unless it can get Surf in. It has no speed. So Water Surf would be pretty good too. Attack was lowered as well. Anything should be dead, and it is good. Alakazam is scary no matter who you faces, but it is a glass cannon. So physical attacks decimate Alakazam, as well as Gengar. So Earthquake can decimate this thing, which it does. Executor is next. I was gonna go flying, but I can't, so I'm gonna hit no. I'm gonna go with brown. Not very effective due to the grass. I one missed. But with that being said, I know what I need to do. I'm gonna go ahead and revive Zapdos now. Because I'm gonna use him throughout most of the fight going forward. That's totally fine too. Future Sight from the beginning. Let's go in the bag again. Let's go to full restores on Zapdos, because I'm going to need it the rest of the way. Go in Egg Bomb here. And then we're going to go to Zapdos itself. We're going to Drill Packet. White screen, that's okay. Special defense. I'm using a physical attack. So, I think it's a physical attack. So, because of the physical attack, it usually is. Gyarados is next. Awesome. I got Executor. I got Executor and Gyarados when my starter was Bulbasaur. Weird. Okay, so I guess the thing is wrong. That's cool. Wow, it did not kill D-Rage, so that's gonna do absolutely nothing. Double Thunderbolt, yeah, do 2 of them. You got a nail on them, Kenny? No berries? Alright, cool, you're dead. Alright, we'll see what starter we get. It could be Blastoise. Charizard. So the guy's wrong. It says Arcanine, Gyarados, and Charizard, and I got a Executor, Charizard, and Gyarados. Fire ones. Yeah, that's me scary, but I know how to deal with this. Hopefully. Anyways, that's the thing is I'm back my team. I'm always in charge of it. Weird. Okay, now it's time to revive a bunch. As much as possible. Also, I have Blizzard, but I took a large ditch effort if I'm about to die. I'm gonna get Zapdos back. But it was again, which is not. Oh, it's a critical, okay, but it's not very effective, but it still killed me. Dang it. This thing is fast. Which Charizard's base special? Base special and base attack in Gen 3. It's a 109 and 100. Whereas Zapdos is 100 and 125. Meaning it's with speed type, but he's beating me through levels. Yeah, I'm dead. That's just gonna kill me. So meaning I lost this round. So I'm gonna need the HP for that Charizard. And it says it's only 51, 53, and it was like 63. Gonna need the full restores now. I wish I could level up Venus for just a little more, but I can't. Unless, I mean, that Rhydon did kill a bunch of shit. And I have Gyarados, so... Like, I can make it work, but... If I run Kazam right after that on the, just Gyarados... Oh, dude, do I not have D-Dance? Oh, I don't have D-Dance, so... Like, Zapdos can take care of Pidgeot. Rhydon can take, Gyarados can take care of Rhydon and Alakazam. We know we have a, Executor, meaning if I can somehow Calm Mind set up Alakazam even once, at that point, we might be able to do it. Because I could just psychic everything afterwards. And if he tries to put us to sleep, with sleep powder, then we're kind of fucked. And that's a reset. We need to force the, 44, yeah, 191. Which one she gave a waterfall and says surf, but I got strengthened. But was waterfall even in Gen 3? Like, that's another thing. Oh, it's so close. Rockton is gonna kill me. Oh. Now he's gonna heal. Meaning I have no choice but to switch into Venusaur. It's great face. Now speed was a little weird, but it's not exactly okay, but it doesn't matter. Still faster. Earthquake doesn't kill. I mean, that's 80, and I'm at 26 more. 106, and poison and toxic. Weak seed. Yeah, I already used a potion on right on. So I think usually I should be fine here. But we'll see. Nope, he doesn't use it. And then because so it takes out right on easily. Clean silly. One early, but I have no choice but to continue. Oh no, next to Gyarados. This is like play. As long as it doesn't have bite or crunch, it should be fine. Yeah, this has 61 Gyarados, so maybe it's right. Calm line. Flash being physical. Well, that's a reset. So I want to try a different approach here. Cause that right on, which literally gets quad wrecked. And I guess my Gyarados has a range on it. Psychic is single. Yeah, its physical attack is a abomination, so it's like I can't really use Kazam, man. And seeing when I die since I Gyarados the second time. So I don't know what I should be using. I know them three are definitely gonna be saved on. Heck, even if I save the Thunderbolt, not Thunderbolt, the HP, the Hyper Potion for later, instead of using it before I start the fight, it could also mean some difference there, like just slight differences along the way that could change them. I could go for an RNG Hydro Pump if this never goes, but I guess it's a low slash high range. Nope. Future shot like last time, so this is a recreation of the first fight so far. Psychic, which is fine. And then I need something physical, heavy attacker that could take a hit from this. I'm gonna go with Kasha. With psychic, oh yeah, I'm gonna get the Alakazam. What am I doing? That's a waste. I could just revive the Gyarados. But nope, I didn't. So Windsor goes up Dustin. That's a dumb move on my life. And now it took the future sight attack. It's puts me at a 116 disadvantage. Stealing is, I think, physical in Gen 3. Physical, yep. Psychic. I'm a non-setup one. Well, I'm gonna hit it here. Cause there's no, I mean, what? Oh, cause it's 70 BP. Well, that's a reset. Fuck that try. So, what I think this is, I need to use Alakazam and have enough for one Calm Mind. I know Executor, in Gen 1 doesn't have the best move. Not in Gen 1, Gen 3. It doesn't have the best moves and it's weak to Psychic. And Bug. Like, it's pretty bad. But the moves that it would have had is Reflect, Psych Up, Moonlight, and Grand Curse, Ancient Power. Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, Reflect, Poison Power, Leech Seed. Like, kind of another grass type, but it wouldn't. I mean, Solar Beam would be the biggest one it would have. And TMs, it could decimate it with physical attacks, but not really, like Sludge Bomb, Return, Frustration, Hyper Beam, and Hidden Power. So as long as I can get past the Alakazam and switch into it, I should be fine. I mean, even so, Zapdos the beast that with Dropek, so it's like it's kind of like covered, but it's not strategically taken care of. Then again, it's Zapdos doesn't a little help. You're risking Gyarados coming in, so it's very finicky on what's going on. And then switch this to. That's a one for sure, one hit KO, crit or no crit. And Gyarados for sure gets a level here. Right on, yes. I'm gonna go for the Hydro Pump, just to see if I can get it off at half health. Cause I know Rock Tomb also just decimates me too. Yes, that's definite kill. I need Psychic this time, what? Okay, you never do that, but that's okay. So I need to somehow kill this thing. Let's go with Toxic though. Psychic does decimate me too, but I'm faster somehow. So we'll take that. Synchronize also has no effect on me. Psychic would decimate me easily. So that's 2 Psychics out of 10. This is already going really bad. Well, it being poisoned right now. I might get away with a Stealing, Reflect, Defense. which makes sense because it's so damn frail, and Toxic might take its life. Oh, then it go for a full heal. Really? Well, fuck that. Can't let it use Reflect now. Because there's no way I can beat it that way without Toxic stalling it. There's gotta be a easier way of making this one work, man. What could I do with this team? Because the Machoke isn't being used and Dragonite isn't being used. So is there any way in hell I can make that them being used a little better? Not have a bad matchup. So that goes second. That also goes second. Submission. And right on. Fighting is super effective on right on as well, but Gyarados covers it. So maybe I'll use Machoke instead of Gyarados on right on and see if that does anything better. His first three are always the same, but his last three are kind of iffy. Why did I go Thunder Wave here? Feather Dance would have lowered my attack by 2 stages, that's fine. I don't know why I did that. Maybe RNG favors me better if I did that first. Because I could have got hit, which would have sucked. But switching out also debuffs that, so. Earthquake. So I'm slower than the damn thing too. Oh shit. So that actually just does not help it. So that's just a for sure kill. But I'm only down 1 mon. That could have helped revive somebody else in their place. Psychic. Oh yeah, it's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. Meaning I might have to start using Psychic on Psychic is super Psychic. Not very effective. Calm Mind. Oh, this is something here. -2 special defense, but the recover gained could be nice as well. That doesn't, this is just not gonna help. Future Sight, that might help out here. Future Sight again, I'm gonna recover twice. I'm dead. That's pointless. Out. The only 2 Pokemon I have is Zapdos and fucking Venusaur. Psychic. decimated. I have to kill it with Gyarados. I have to. I literally have to. I can run an X attack on Gyarados, but I would have to do it during the first battle, like the first turn on Pidgeot, which would mean that'd be a bit hard to pull off. And then, trying to think here. To run an X attack on Gyarados, what is Pidgeot's moveset? So, it's nothing that I wouldn't know. So, I mean, if I immediately switch out of Pidgeot into Gyarados on turn 2, like I've been doing, once I beat the Pidgeot, and go for X attack the first turn, I want to see if that would work. It means my last full restore that I would have is being used. But then again, I have all my Pokemon pretty much that I would normally use revived, and a bunch of revives to kind of strategically play it with. But no one can be fully healed anymore. Okay. So I live the right on, but my speed is lowered. And now I can't outspeed if it goes for it. So I have to kill it and then use it when I get the Alakazam. That's the next trial. This is all trial and error. What is this, number 6 now? So would mean I'm 24 away. Damn. And I have no more money and I have no more items, meaning I kind of have to do this. So my special attack is a 69, and my physical attack is a 145. So my speed is only 94. I don't know what the speed of Alakazam is. I know that I think Zapdos outspeeds it. My Alakazam definitely does not outspeed his. But I'm a 125, meaning I'm not gonna outspeed it. But if it goes for future sight, I can kill it. I guess that's my try. I guess I'll keep doing the one I was doing. I have one X attack. And Gyarados and Zapdos are kind of like the two I need for the last part of the fight. I'm gonna try my original strat and see if it works. Once I had freaking Ethos, I could get Giga Drain back and kill it with Giga Drain. Saving Gyarados only for Alakazam. Then again, I still would be slow to actually try having an Ethos or anything like that. I do not. I only have revives, meaning I can outspeed his right on. At level 44, which is nice. Say no. But just as argument, I have to get a high roll and a reflect. Which a high roll reflect. Psychic. I'm switching. Or I'm gonna push him chickening out. I'm gonna switch. That's like perfect Thunderbolt RNG. He can kill my Machoke. That's fine. If I can actually Thunderbolt the Alakazam, I think I should be able to win. Because his special defense is 95 and his physical defense is 45. So even if I could kill something here, it would mean using steel to kill it here. If I live. Which I do. So I definitely get to kill it here. Yes! What a crit. So, okay. But saves Gyarados, and I get a full switch in. So, and I'm at half health with no HP. I'm gonna go drop back here. Two crits in a row. Awesome. Love to see it. Gyarados is now up next. Which lowers my attack, which is fine. Reflect Wall, so now the defense is down again. So I got through both Drill Peck and Sealing with the Reflect up. That's how powerful Guts Up this is in Gen 3. And Thunderbolt should and will possibly one-shot the Gyarados, which it does. So that's good. No, I'm doing this like Bobby thing. 45. So that's gonna be nice. 154. Rain Dance. That might be Poggy, maybe. But I managed to get him into Hydro Pump. But then I'm facing Gyarados last. I'm gonna say no. Not Gyarados. Charizard, meaning if I can get a Thunderbolt off, I could actually live here. Please, 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 please. No. Okay. So Fire Blasting Thunderbolt, I'm gonna go Blizzard. It's just shooting kills with no I mean it would kill. It's a special defense. Its special defense is a 95. So I'm gonna go Alakazam next. Now I'm sweating a little. I'm gonna have to start using crazy revives, lower the attacks, and it's just firing off. Oh my god, it's so stressful. I'm gonna just spam. So that's 4. That's not very effective, which is good. What is its moveset? That's the thing. I'm gonna make it waste all of its HP, all of its PP. Fire Blast should have Aeolus. So Aeolus, Fire Blast. I would think it would have Flamethrower too. This is now -2 attack. I'm gonna go for Surf. Fire Spin, which is nothing. I'm gonna go for Surf here. I'm also trapped in the vortex. By Fire Spin, I'm gonna go for and Slash. Slash, Fire Spin, Fire Blast, Aeolus. 2 fires are flying in the normal. That could totally be worth it. I know he's gonna go for Fire Spin again here. I'm gonna go for a revive on Gyarados. And next I'm gonna try to revive Zapdos. Aeolus, which is fine. Actually, that's bulky enough, I could take that. And I only did 46 with -2. 46 with -2. I did 50 something. Like I'm waiting for it to kill me. Like that was the biggest thing, is waiting for this damn thing to kill me. I could have tossed it, but at this point in the game, I wasted 4 revives. I used 4 revives to bring back 4 Pokemon. -3 attack now, meaning that's not gonna do a lot. I'm gonna use another revive on Venusaur this time. If it goes for Fire Spin, which is going for Aeolus, which now does nothing, so now I can surf it. Fire Spin, which is nothing as well. Citrus Berry kicked off. I got hit by Fire Spin. I should have went for Hydro Pump at this point. That would have ended it here, but that's... I don't think he has anything to heal with. No, he does. Fuck. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. I can hit it here. I'll die by Fire Spin. I'll switch into Zapdos. I'll revive Gyarados. Let Zapdos die. Switch in, toss the damn thing. This is all like an elaborate plan to to stall and kill this thing through items. I know it's not what you want to see, but I really don't. I've had the best fight so far. And wasting its PP is totally okay. It's not actually doing much. I'll Thunderbolt it here. But that doesn't do anything now. So Thunderbolting it here will just rack it. Star wins. Star wins. Let's go. After 2.5 hours of fighting the Elite Four and trying to beat the damn thing, I got the lance twice, and I just safety saved and just had the minimal. Oh my god. Let's go, and the random choke that made it all happen. Dude, this whole team is monsters. I didn't even need... Yeah, I didn't need them for. They're the 2 log battle. 25 hours. Enjoy the credits. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna probably get off the cam as well. You're eating us. Let's go. Dude. Yeah, she didn't want it. Dude. My god. Well, it took me 8 months to beat this game with what I had. I'm glad that I had the team I did. I picked a pretty balanced team overall. And I feel like I'm speechless almost. I started this 8/15/2020 at 1 a.m. Today, as of right now, it is May 9th of 2021 at 9 a.m. 8:56 p.m. Sorry, not 9 a.m. I procrastinated for 10 months to beat this game. I had other things going on. I procrastinated to sit and take 3 days to beat this game. Didn't take 3 days, but it definitely should have. Thank you to Jerry for all you do, man. Mystery Water. Alright, the first episode is on the 13th of August, then the 14th, then the 15th, then the 15th, then the 15th. I did 3 hours in a row. And then August 8, 16, 9-1, 9-1, 9-1, 10-6, so 5 weeks later. Then November 13th, November 14th, January 19th of 2021, and then September 9th of 2020, which was episode 10, I think, but it's like a weird, maybe not, I don't know. The date is kind of off. I don't know exactly what that's going on, but this is the end of it. So, yeah, because it's a mix up. The end. So, there's one thing I want to mention. Not since we completed it. Is there is a post game. I'm gonna leave the post game to the masterdex. Sing one-handedly well. Let's stop those. Dragonair. Dragonite with Dragon my Dragonair. Marvel's battle with Champion Kenny. Saved at this location. Palata. Playthrough would go down in Yoshino history, dude. So with the Pokédex now, we have the national mode available. In Cantonian we have 63, but Nashville we have 186. Which is a lot. It feels like we've seen 126 and we've caught 163. So we have about half of what we've seen, which is not bad. But I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Like, do I want to finish the game and do all the post game in the Sebi Islands, or do I want to just quit the file now, turn off the video, go do the Sebi Islands anyway, get the 2 unknown forms that I need from Fire and Leaf Green, and then just finish the reset and start my original playthrough? Because like now, what I want to do is I want 100% each game, so do everything they can in like a journey, like an actual, like, this is amazing. But I don't know how I want to do it yet. What is this book? Can you... Fly tackle quick attacking guys. I want to make sure I have fly on it. So yeah, I finally beat Leaf Green. Nice. So we're gonna go ahead and do the Sevi Islands now. built to be in the PC, which is not. So I guess I could just fly to the 7 islands. I think that's the thing. Why not send them the champion? Nope, that's just going back. So where is Bill at this point? Is in Vermilion now instead of Cinnabar? Like that's the only other port in Kanto. And I guess it's a bit closer to the mainland. That's Fuchsia, not the other one. I said, yeah, well, I guess there's that's a port, teleport. There's like this out here, so I was like, yeah, don't I go like that way? Being dumb on how geography works. So yeah, it's through Vermilion. So, there's some Vermilion shit that we gotta do, I think. But I just go back to... Look, I just run back to Vermilion. So, in one island, you can do a few things. But I'm supposed to come to the main PC of the islands and talk to, I think, this guy. A gemstone on one island, which would be this island. Ember, which is the mountain to the right, where Moses is. But this is one island right here, August. On this little map. I don't fucking get Gen 3, dude. So I'm gonna end the episode there. Or stream there, more than likely. It's 9. I'm gonna end it there. The rest of Leaf Green will be for the masterdex. So I can get like the unknown forms and other shit like that I need for the thing, because why not, I guess. So have a good night, and I'll see you guys next week. And then let's see what this episodes are. Just amazing, and that one is a leaf green for that one. Let's see about it. So, let's see. And now I'm basically having to look up what to do for Gen to get the unknown and where to go to get the unknown forms and things like that. So, I mean, I have the TV manual off, but I don't really want Zapdos or the Kuno. I literally just want to do what I need to do to get the unknown forms. Which the unknown forms I think were on the 7 islands, which I know that, but I don't remember which one for the 7 islands. So that was an actual train, and that's just the. So 7 islands, Kindle Beach, actually unknown. Gen 3 deck. Apparently in the Taija ruins. Finally green on the Delphi Cave, the Delphi Chamber, the Lip 2 Chamber, Mothrin Chamber, Mixie Chamber. It's in the chambers, which I don't even know what that is. The Mixie and Delphi Chamber. I'm looking for the exclamation and the question mark. So the Chambers one, 6 or 7 on. I mean, it's a Savvy Island, so could mean the top of the ruins. TGCA trainers to Telepathy Ruins, which is on Several Canyon. Which Several Canyon is on 7 Island. So I need to at least be able to get to 7 Island. Which would mean I need to basically do anything I can to get to 7 Island. So get the Sapphire Jewel hidden by Team Rocket at the Team Rocket Maiden Mount Ember. Then when you get to bring the Cilio, and he'll give you the Ruby Jewel, then you can pass. He'll give you the Rainbow Pass and have the 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's not hard. So I just gotta go beat up Team Rocket again for like the 10,000 times. Probably doing on Mount Ember. So to my right, I need to go up to Kendall Road. I think straight up, right? Kendall Road is over 31. Motrace. So welcome back. I guess this is iffy. So I beat Leaf Green today, and this episode will go to the masterdex for I guess and Leaf Green. I'll have them both in the same playlist, but I'll just have it as I don't know. Cause the thing is, I'm doing everything I can to get to 7 Island to get access to the unknowns. That's the whole point of me playing the rest of this. I'm playing it live over on Twitch, so follow me on Twitch. And I wanted to be able to get to where I can get to. And I'm trying to remember. Where I'm supposed to go on each island. So right now I'm heading up Kendall Road. After I beat the Elite Four because I forgot to hit the record button. So I took care of everything in Berry Forest with Estella. I've been to Third Island, but I haven't done Ice Cave. So yeah, will this be a masterdex? I don't know. That's the kind of thing is now going forward, it could be a playthrough of the Elite Four. So I just beat it and it's still Leaf Green. Using the same exact team, god dang it. Same exact team that I used in Leaf Green. However, I'm also like not really playing Leaf Green much anymore. I need to get to 4 Island, meaning I need to find the thing. I'm just gonna find a video. I'm going to go through the 70 Islands guide on Knot Island, which is the first place you go. One island, or Knot Island. And you basically do mortuaries, which I'm not really going for mortuaries, but I guess it's kind of to the side. Matching area, even though I thought it was something else. So I really don't care about mortuaries right now. On 2 Island, there's a Pokemon. There's the daughter you have to rescue, and one of the other islands. I think it's like 3 Island with the biking, which I remember doing for you guys. Which I can easily swing over the 3 Island real quick. What's that point there? If all the bikers are not in the plaza and 3 Island, I think, or 2 Island, I guess. 3 Island. That's where I have to go next. So, whenever I get done, I'll just kind of cut out. I guess I could keep everything in until I'm actually done with everything. It's just more leaf green. Also, I'm going back to Vermilion again, really. So I'm gonna go with the 3 Island and Berry Woods or Berry Forest. There's no one here, meaning I must have already done it. Get PC here. Like, so I need to go double check if the minigame house is available on 2 Island. If so, then I'd be ready to go. I think it's this one, no, it's that one. Yep. Okay, so it's actually available, but I don't have the wireless adapter hooked up. So I've done all of 1 Twin Island every game quest. I can go to the brink, but what do I do after that? Sometimes you can do the video 4, 5, and 6. I don't get it. I must have missed something. So Papa Berry, which would be into my berry pocket. Which I have. I mean, I already did the hypno stuff. That's why I have a moonstone. There's a much you can do to TB's Elite 4, once you unlock it, big one's task. To beat the Elite 4, so go back to Cinnabar, go back to the million ports, so now the next section. In order to go to 4, 5, 6, you must have the masterdex from Oak, which I have. Came back to beat the Elite 4 and having 16 new decks. So now go to talk to Cello, or whatever, you know, the dude in the PC. On one island. Which I already talked to him. And then doing so this will open a cave up north. So I need to go to the kind to the place I was going. On the brink up here. Which would mean I'm looking for the other parts of the islands because it just doesn't show it. I guess maybe it's here. It's 2 islands now. There's supposed to be a cave up here somewhere then. Probably about halfway up, but I don't see it in my guidebook, so I don't know where I'm actually going here. Six islands, 7 islands, 8 islands, Senate Cave, Tabi Ruins, and the Pokedex. So it's not in the guide. I don't know what one island looks. I mean, I have an idea of what one island looks like now, but I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Oh, it's a nice Rapidash. Going back to the islands here. So there's somewhere back here. There's a cave to the right. I already battled both of these guys. It's a cave here. The Ember Spa. It's not where I want to be. I want to go further back. It seems like so it's not on the thing here, and then the Elite 4, which this guy says nothing about one island. It just goes Elite 4, go catch Zapdos, go catch Articuno, go catch a mulch race, which is always just way more the area mulch race is at, I guess, instead of everything else. Um, like this part up here is what it shows to me. So like and rock smash. I was just HM everybody then. Team pouch, team case, and rock smash. Never got rock smash. Okay then, never mind. Can't go that way, I'll go this way. Which would mean I'm basically gonna get through most of this and then executor. Guess we also could come out here and grind it instead of grind it in the Elite Four. But, whatever, I mean, all you needed was Surf and, Strength, which are both unlocked by beating Fuchsia. Or you needed it in here to get to the Elite Four. Anyways, I could have came here and grinded a lot earlier. Coming to think about it. Like level 38 on average, 38. Further in the mountain, and one more. And I'm going to need strength for that, so I can't do that, but I'm going to need going here, which would mean, or I guess there, here. That's in my ember, meaning I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this to get this stone back. There's an item over here, which is cool. Notch wall. But move to the summit path. Like, is this just for some better evolution hunting and mulch race? It seems like but like I don't have rock smash. What the fuck is rock smash? In the road. Surf East gone and oh, it's in the ember spawn. I just totally bonked it. So yeah, I'll even come all the way back. I'm bombarded by encounters too. It seems like, cause like everything else I like knew about, but like Gen 6 is, I mean Gen 3 is just not my gen. It seems like Fire Green. I know how to beat the game. It's relatively easy. It's just rehash Gen 1, but like, yeah. Oh, now we get about these two. Dragonite, Dragon, the other one. So yeah, I guess I'll just leave this in with leaf green. And when I actually get done with everything and have all the islands unlocked, and there's really nothing else to do but catch Zapdos and Articuno, which I don't plan on doing, or even Mewtwo, because there's no reason to do that right now. That's not even like a final boss to me. That's like a, oh hey, you beat the game, here's a Pokemon. Oh, it's, you don't really need it, well that's okay. That kind of thing. This guy here. So like for me, I don't really care about it, which would mean all I'm really doing now is finishing unlocking all the subway islands. So that's strength. Rock Smash is number 6. So it's this one, which means Venusaur is Zapdos. I'm gonna go with Zapdos. So I actually don't. The items are all gonna always off anyway, and I really don't use Thunder Wave too much. So I'll use Rock Smash, and Venusaur set is already like done. And I don't need Gyarados being a legit mule, so I'll just spread them out. I mean, the mood leader is on, I think, 2 islands, so it's not like it matters too much. I got that chick. I gotta do all these puzzles again. And dodge each trainers over them. I dodged them all over again, and I didn't do as good this time. Skipping a rock. And patch of grass. Yeah, someone just finished the Gen 3 ribbon challenge in the thing as well. So we would all just talk on that, so I'm like not looking at them, kind of looking at the monitor a lot. I'm running away. Now I'm back outside. We can actually scale to this next one, which means I need to get this one. Battle, more like. Oh, it's not just one item. 2 encounters on both routes. What? Get me out of here. I don't need to fight level 12s. It's just one item. Firestone Horror. So, get some more traces. One as well. Guess I'm gonna have to do this. Like, you here for it? So, I don't want to kill it, so I'm gonna leave. But, like, where am I supposed to go? I've been everywhere up here. Okay. This is dumb. I'm gonna have to watch an actual video. So I'm gonna basically, I don't know what to do. Because I have no clue how the fuck to do this. My guide, this guide, is wrong. It doesn't tell me where I'm supposed to fucking go. So I'm supposed to figure it out myself. But a guide's like, hey, you're paying $20 for this. I'll tell you where you need to go. I can't go to fucking Four Island. The only way to get to Four Island, is to have the masterdex smoke, which is literally right fucking here. Have the national mode. And having 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex. Have 63. Now go to Tactilio on Pokemon Island 1 Pokemon Center. And then so open the cave to the north. Am I not in the right fucking spot? Like north of one island? Like behind the thing or what? Go find Ember. Like, no, it's not here. Where the fuck is this? I'm done. I'll see you guys next time. That's the end of the Leaf Green Let's Play. I'm done fucking with it. This will be the last episode for it. That's more trace. Whatever. I'm done. I'm gonna finish this for the Master Dex. And then that's it. I'm fucking done with Gen 3. Good God, I fucking hate Gen 3. I hate Fire and Leaf Green. I love Emerald. But God fucking damn it. You need to find this one fucking stone once I found a Firestone. But no, it's not, unless I'm not looking at the wrong fucking thing. Nope. I said about Jim. Fuck Fire Red and Leaf Green.